Ooh. Ooh. Let's contraption. Definite bubble. Definite bubble. Would it be cursor or arrow? Definite cursor or arrow? Definite bubble. Bubble is just taking everything else. There's something that's making it all like this. Like this. There's some kind of acid or chemical or something. And there's whoever's making this various superhero here. But, ooh, I didn't notice this one. So, number one is something that's making it drawn. But definite bubble. Let's go ahead and take bubble out of there. Interesting. It's still these, like... It's still round. The bubble wasn't the round. Oh. This is one of the images of all times. Cockpit. God, wow. Aircraft? Pilot? What is making... Maybe it's just oval. It was oval, okay. The oval was making it ovular. Adobe. What would be doing the aircraft? Is it just plane? Now I gotta try something. Plane got 48. I'm trying to decide, is it like plane, pilot, airplane, aircraft? Let's try pilot. It was pilot. I mean, I was joking about Adobe, but they are Adobe-ish letters. Hello, Van Whitman. I mean, lightning, right? Is it lightning or is it just energy? It's probably energy. Oh, dear. This has got to be like latex or vinyl or something. I guess this was just cursor. Yeah, okay. NSFW. I love that the same single word makes this image and this image. These are the same. No, so I haven't even tried latex or vinyl yet, Van Wyman. It's gonna be one of those. I'm just trying to decide if I can figure out which. I'm gonna it's this that's really throwing me off. Like, maybe it's just plastic or rubber or something. I'm gonna try latex. It was latex. All that thought, and it was just latex. Latex energy. Latex oval. Latex... Yes, this. What's fascinating is that it was cursor that was making everything cartoony. Like, you add cursor and it goes cartoony. That's kind of strange. Well, latex nightmare here. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Lucky there wasn't a hip in there next to latex. You're not wrong, Nettie. You're not wrong. Setting up the game. Trying to set up the game. Okay, looks good. Not going to be using ChatGPT for OCR this week. I think it was just that might have been a failed experiment in general. It seems so good sometimes, so intuitive, and then when it's wrong, it's real wrong. Like it's real mixed success level. Setting up my screen so I can actually see the game properly. There we go. Scaling. Okay, everything's set up. Don't need a veteran UN interpreter to translate Chinese on the... You need a veteran UN interpreter to translate Chinese on the spot, says Nettie in chat. Or AI. I'm an imbecile. One of these weeks, my entire stream, what I should do is just record all of my voices. Just, like, catalog them. Man, we finished the Contraptia so fast. I am the Lex. Does anybody remember anything about what's actually going on in this game? I know that there's stuff and places. We unlock the world map. I know it's by Totato, not to be confused with Potato. I know my chair is squeaking. See if I can determine where is squeaking so I can WD-40 it. Go ahead and announce the stream. Even though my title is not the correct full name of the game, it's the other game, I'm going to announce the correct full name of the game. My nose itches. My nose. When I'm cataloging all my voices, I'll have to catalog all my weird sounds, too. Where's my live translation window? There it is. Top 10 weird mouth sounds. I was about to say, do I exclusively stick to weird mouth sounds? And I guess the answer is yes. I don't make a lot of weird non-mouth sounds. There's definitely, like, involvement of the nose and throat in the weird mouth sounds. But they're mouth sounds. Wow, that one hurts. I don't know. The thing is, I can't know, like, from that onomatopoeia, like, is that the sound? That's not that interesting of a sound. I mean, if you're aiming at then yeah, I make that sound a lot. People assume that sound is like painful to make or something. No, that it fits right in with his voice. Like, I could literally just talk like this. I could adopt this as my voice and it would make no difference. Sounds that the International Phonetic Alphabet cannot contain. You're damned right. Trilling sounds use neck and nose, maybe. So they certainly, like I said, the throat and nose are involved, but there's still, like, there's a lot of mouth involvement. They're still mouth sounds. They're not exclusively mouth sounds. Like, I don't crack my knuckles on audio very often. There's some knuckle cracking. Those are non-mouth sounds. Video game. Video game. Video game. Glad it shows the time next to the save, otherwise I would never remember which one. I'm gonna try to use the keyboard more, because I don't know why I was using the mouse so much last time anyway. The problem is I have to, due to how the live translation works, I had to take the mouse out of the game window to activate live translation. A little bit odd. Okay, let's play a video game. I'm in a place. There are many Pokemons here. I can just leave, apparently. Oh no, I was just making a joke. I don't want to. Yes, go back. Okay, one of the Pokemons that was like guarding the entrance is just gone randomly. Antidote. Oh, I don't like it. What is it? I don't like it. Wild Hao Xiaoliu appeared. It's too bad that these names are probably like funny puns in Chinese. No, don't auto battle. I want to try and capture this. This is new. This is different. Okay, who knows what that did? Nothing. He just jumped up and down a bit, not that threatening. Ow! If I do one more attack, he might die, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and try and capture him now. I did it! I captured it in a non-poke, non-ball. Oops, that was the wrong... Huh. Okay. It's fine. Gosh, yep, okay, great. He joined the team. I want to capture this butterfly. Why can't I do anything with that? Okay, what nightmare monstrosity do we have now? Chan-chan mouse. Zen rats. I like Zen rats more. Let's go ahead and capture the Zen rats. I don't know how one plays a collect 'em up. I assume just try to capture everything, right? Like, one of everything. I did it. I captured it. I don't like collect 'em ups in case it's non-obvious. Like, as a style of video game. Hi. Oh, the aliens. Right, yes, I remember the aliens. This path has already been taken over by aliens. The alien captain has discovered an important item here. Want to know what it is? Then you'll have to defeat me first. Auto battle. Oh boy, we get to see the weird messages. Carpenter Bird, what can you play with for a year? Laughed like a pig.
Does this count as a win by doing nothing?
Yes, yes it does, actually. Little bird. What? Wait. Did it miscapture? Doesn't look like it. The OC. Well, I'm not confident of this symbol. Looks plausible. I think it is. That's it. I think bird vodka. Bird vodka. It's fine. Bird vodka. Sometimes bird vodka. This is just a laugh of some description. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, miscaptured that. See this is just wrong. Oh well. Sail, sail, sail! Oh, okay. I'm cracking up. I am torn apart. I can't accept this round. Okay. I think that the lines in the background are really making it difficult to capture, so we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that sometimes it's wrong. You managed to defeat me so easily, however, I actually don't know what they discovered. Wow, great. Someone like me who's just doing odd jobs couldn't possibly know. I'm out of here. Oh, that was just 120 gold. Don't really need to translate that. Let's see. Which of these is ordering them? Or which of these allows ordering them? Yeah, some of these in the back are very low level. So let's go ahead and stick them in the front. Level 6. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Just try and level up my new friends. Found ourselves a blue feather. Now this is somewhat evenly matched, because I have level 6 out now, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with auto battle. Nothing. No damage at all, basically. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. I guess we get to finally see what happens when you lose a battle. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Illegal boy. Illegal boy's team was defeated. Pretty sure that just the one Pookie man was defeated, but whatever. And we still get gold for that. What? Maybe we lost 50 gold. I've been beaten senseless. Let's level up the wisp. Level up the spirits before coming back. Okay, that's a surprisingly small amount of punishment. I think the right thing to do, because it seems like they level up in the second and third position, but the further back you go, the less they level up. I think the thing to do is just to choose somebody to be like your high-level representative and then put the low-level ones immediately behind them. So I think I'm going to go with this just horrible nightmare creature here. And stick these lowly level 6s here and try and do it that way. See if that makes any sense. Auto battle. We did it. Is that it? You're splitting my melon. You're splitting my melon. I'll be off first. Words. Perseverance is victory. Murder. Can I just, like, walk through the very open space here? No? Fine, I'll challenge some aliens. Oh, I see the reason not to do it this way. Because they're also on your team. So if you fight 2, then this is my second. Oh. We'll be fine.
Don't ask any-
Wait, don't ask anything, just follow orders and instructions. Orders and instructions. Just do it. Take it on. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. Oh, wait. And auto battle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bye. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's not fine. Nothing is fine. Good God. I don't know if I captured that in time. No. Let me try this again. If you want to meet the alien captain, you've got a long way to go. Yeah, they really kicked the shit out of me there. Do I need to grind? Let me just try this again. Oh. Game? Is this okay? Is this as intended? Do I just not actually have to fight them? Antidote. The thing is, you just walk into them to activate them, so... Oh, well, bye. This seems fine. This seems fine. I don't see any reason why this isn't fine. Put in back... lime fruit milk. Pardon me. Cheese scroll. Cheese scroll, 5 Mao staffs. That's a staff with the power of 5 dictators. Banana scroll. Huh. What's weird is you can only, like, it's on a grid, so the grid really specifically let me get past the other ones. Every game should have the option to let you ignore everything, says Master Dragon in chat. Exactly. Yeah, but these ones are not ignorable. And it's definitely not wise for me to ignore everything either. Because, you know, I wish to beat the game. Okay, well, you didn't do a good job of blocking me, but I feel like I'd better fight you anyway. But maybe, since I know there's 2 of them, I will try to rearrange my team to be slightly less stupid. There. I hope they can get some contact high level ups, though. What level are they? Does it ever show me what level they are? No, not really. Yeah, I think I can win. Basically, they just got... Both they got fairly lucky. Yeah, like, that move is utterly devastating. And so he can just single-handedly defeat us if we don't defeat him first, basically. Like that. Goodbye. Oh, and of course, because he's dead, he didn't get any levels. That makes sense. No explanation combo. Great. Perfect. What kind of activity has so many people? Great, I've leveled up. Utter nonsense with a straight face. What? You're splitting my melon.
Young people have no respect for
Martial ethics. Great, great, perfect, great. Thank you. Oop, don't do that. It said that a mysterious cartridge was found here. What kind of valuable antique could it be? Someone like me who's just doing odd jobs couldn't possibly know. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I guess just for grinding's sake, I probably should fight all the little nothings too. But maybe with lower level things up front for them to gain more contact high levels. I don't know, the first 4 seems like the quote-unquote team, so maybe this is a fine arrangement. Auto battle. Ouchies. Ouchies a lot! Drink hot mousetail soup. Great. Yeah, that. Great. Yeah, that. What kind of activity has so many people? Oh, is this... No, that's background. I'm looking at a background item. Seems like I've become stronger. Aren't you not in the foreground? I don't know how it works. Yeah, you were the very last one. Okay. I guess they just all get contact high. I guess everybody you're carrying with you gets contact high, and the only reason these two were so low level is that I got them recently. So I should really just put whoever's most suited or most powerful up front. There any discernible plot in the game so far? Ask Master Dragon. There's like a quite developed universe, but I don't get it. Like, there's some sort of like, we have this video game system that if you like, there's something about, you know, the if you die in the game, you die for real kind of mode to that video game system. And so that's why, like, he was mentioning that there's a cartridge found here that, like, you're supposed to really care a lot about this video game system for some reason. I'm just gonna try and keep power in the front. Pardon me, sirs. I'll just fight you from back here. Normal type skills can't hit ghost type spirits. You have to use skills of other types to attack. Now, this is the kind of thing that I should be writing down, but I don't seem to be. This is a technique taught to me by the alien captain. Wait, look at that hand coming out behind you. Good technique, bravo. I'm feeling like fairly threatened by their attacks. I guess this is just one of those games where attacks do a lot. It's just, that's all there is to it. It's just one of those games where, like, the damage high. Do you also like anime? Do you also like the second dimension? Which of those... I think do you also like anime is probably correct. Golden Cola. Do not drink Golden Cola. It is a trick. Do not drink it. It'll be over in 3 minutes. My sex life. Utter nonsense with a straight face again. I think they're literally just copying Pokemon dialogue, says Master Dragon in chat. Really? I mean, it does seem very Pokemon ripoffy, but I don't know if they've gone that far. It scored twice. But then I don't play Pokemon, so I don't freaking know. You're splitting my melon! Living off a woman brazenly. Eating soft rice and eating hard. Good. 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 Translation. Good. Dressing up as a ghost in broad daylight really doesn't scare anyone, but why am I breaking out in a cold sweat? Someone like me who's just doing odd jobs couldn't possibly know. I'm out of here. How can a jack of all trades like me know I'm running away? Who knows which of those is better? Reminds me of West of Loathing, says Kyle in chat. The things that the Pokemon say when you win a battle seem very just like, here is random words. Have you chosen all the skills? Have all the spirits evolved? Thanks for the advice. The alien Captain Spirit has reached its final form. He told me that I can become stronger even without spending money. I'm going to mention, by the way, I know that this is not rapping correctly. I must have broken that at some point. I did have correct word rapping there. Auto battle. Level up. Renaissance. Good. Just say the word Renaissance. This is very cyberpunk. It really isn't, though. It really isn't that. What kind of activity has so many people? Don't you want to hear me sing? No. Woohoo! Taking off! Is the world going to be destroyed? Yes. Yes is the answer to that question. I was just quoting some online joke. It doesn't represent the values of the alien school. What? Someone like me? Okay, yeah, that again. Okay, let's go ahead and check Pookie's status here. Wait, that's not the evolve screen. The grid battle and so forth. Why didn't you command snakes in West of Loathing? It's been way too long since I played West of Loathing to remember it, Kyle. I remember nada. Anybody who can upgrade? Really? Nobody? Okay. Nobody can digivolve. Yeah, look at these two that were level 6. Or which one? This one and this one that were level 6 are already up to level 11, so I don't think it really matters where you put them as long as you put them in your team and not off in La La Land. Now is when I remember which one is saving. I think it's this one. That's right. Ding! The save's ready! Ow! Ow! Yeesh! Jeez! High damage! What? 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 Was this captured correctly? That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I mean, I know it captured a 2 instead of the quote, but it seemed to have figured that out. So this is Russian to Chinese to English, and it's figured... I mean, good on you, ChatGPT, you got it. As expected, I can't afford to underestimate the enemy. Okay, well, you know... Already got one of those. I only have one free slot anyway, so... waiting for a really attractive Pokemon. Oh, I should maybe check whether anybody's got any skills that are not arranged correctly. Renaissance. Almost couldn't hold it. I almost pissed myself. Laughed like a pig. How can I become stronger without spending money? What a question. What a question. They're all paranoid. Second, they all have umbrella disease. So I imagine that this is like the literal translation, and this is like a idiomatic translation, because ChatGPT knows the actual idioms usually. Wait, did one of his stats lower when he leveled up past Master Dragon? I wasn't paying attention, but it has happened. It does happen sometime. Tomato stir-fried with tomato. Yum, yum. Let's check the Digivolve screen again. And let's check our skills. That's not that menu. It's not that menu either. Although I should check for items that things can equip. Left hand, right hand, third hand, fourth hand. Sure, just throw it all on the one character. Why not? You get everything. And you get sloppy seconds. So the battle takes place on a grid, but positioning doesn't matter? Ask Kyle in chat. The grid background in the battle is to suggest the sort of game universe narrative that's going on. It is not actually on any grid. This is a game in which the fact that it is in a game universe is a thing known to the players of the game. Oops, that was remove all. Okay, this one then. There we go. So he's full up on skills, but also he only has the 4 skills, so that's fine. Looks good. Looks good. I only have to make a decision if somebody has more skills than slots. Okay, looks good. Ding, your save's ready. What do I click to go into the menu on the keyboard? Escape. Okay. Trying to be more keyboard orientated. Someone actually wants to interfere with the alien squad's actions. It seems an ordinary battle won't work. Although it's a bit shameful to have so many people bully you alone, for the glory of the alien squad, it's a price I'm willing to pay. How dare you have 4 aliens bully me, but then they each send out 1 and I send out 4, so it makes no difference. I think 4 must be the maximum that can be in a battle because, you know, here we are. Oh, that's right. With multi-battles, I was not doing auto-battle so I could make them focus, because when they don't focus, it's bad. When they don't focus, they divide up their damage, which is bad. It's bad. He just sacrificed himself to slightly hurt one of me? Feels like an interesting decision. Luckily, I seem to be adequately leveled that even though I might lose a Pookie Man, I should win this battle. Good. I don't understand the joke, Kyle. I know all of the background elements, but I just don't get it. Level, level, level. Look at all those levels. I actually went legendary. Great, I've leveled up. Scored twice. Literally bloomed twice. Great, I've leveled up. Stop repeating messages, it's boring. Is this an ocarina? This round is using meat bullets to satisfy hunger. I know, like I said, I know all the references, Kyle. I just don't understand. Let me just try and quickly... Oh, this is wrong. No, this is right. Never mind. That is right. That is right. That is right. Maybe? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wow, it captured correctly again. This game is just weird. That's all there is to it. When I think it's captured wrong, that's never what's actually happened. Components. Cool. Thank you. Great. I thought it was an ocarina. It's components. 4 against 1 and still got counter-killed. Do you even know how to play? Clearly I do. I beat you. Someone like me. No, yeah. Okay, fine. Cha-ching. 200 gold. It can't animate them running away, so it just fades out and in. Oh, hello. That is not what I was expecting to happen. Excuse me, I'm just going to walk around you a bit so I can grab this. I didn't even check what that was. Handheld console scroll. Don't know what that means. Now let me. That thing there, I actually want. Because their versions of that have been absolutely devastating to me. So, I want this. I'm gonna do this manually and try to actually catch this. Oh yes, this is broken. Good, perfect. Ow. Okay, good. He's not quite dead. This is my last thingy. Ow. Okay, okay. I got one of those. That's my last slot. That's my last Poke Cube. Gas Tentacle. Okay, the Fart Hose has joined my team. That's good. It's only level 5. That's less than ideal. Well, it'll get a contact high level up in time, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Ding! Saves ready. How did anyone manage to get here? Where did all those guards go? I killed them. I killed them. I murdered them. I killed them. Hey, unauthorized personnel, leave immediately! How about instead I murder? Ooh, I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. Oops, wait, I actually wanted to auto-battle. Maybe I won't get the shit kicked out of me. Maybe I will get the shit kicked out of me. The Cut-Coon seems to be having real problems and not be very successful against these jerks. I should maybe swap the Cut-Coon for something else, because whatever, the green is not doing well against whatever these things are. It's feeling more like Saga than Pokemon, says Kyle in chat. In what sense? It's not that bad. Wait, why am I giving you this voice? It's not that bad to eat. And not edible was the other translation. Those completely disagree. I'll be over there in 3 minutes. Is this something carbon-based life forms can pull off on Earth? What a question. No way, no way! There's really someone who would! Big Transformation Act! I can't hold it anymore! Note, there is a play on words in Chinese as it sounds similar to it often conveys an expression of laughter or surprise. I live in Bangbu. Why am I speaking in the tone of the alien captain? I'm just a mere brute, after all. Someone like me? Yeah, okay. I'm out of here. Okay, I need to do a little bit of investigazione. Oops, what did I just do? This is the map flight function, which allows instant transport to unlocked areas. Oops, that's not at all what I wanted to do, but nice of it to explain. It is important to note that in certain special areas, this feature will be unavailable. Do you want to use the map flight function? No. Okay, well, let's not do that. And let's not do that either. Okay, let's try to re-understand the menu again. Let's not do any of those things. Evolution. Make him fuck. The warehouse. Map flight. Okay, wait. Soul Atlas is this one. I knew that it had this symbol in it, but I didn't remember which of that symbol it was. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, interesting. Scrolling up and down isn't working unless I move the mouse there first. So that's number 1, that's number 10, that's number 11. What I really want to know is, like, what the colors mean, and then I can get some sense of what is associated with what. So, like, this is green, it is clearly grass type. But it's more like teal than green, because there's also green, which is bug type. Da-da-da-da. Has a Beijing opera face. Of course it does. Possessing talent in fighting and performing. Yeah, but it didn't... Yeah, this doesn't show the type. That's very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna start... yeah, I had to do this on the side. I'm gonna start writing some information down. I hate doing this. Because the thing is, here, it shows it with an icon, but when it's just showing their, like, character portrait, you just have the color to work with, so I need to remember which is which. So teal is, grass or plant type, something like that. I only say grass because I know that grass is a Pokemon's type. Green is bug. Okay, you've got 2 types. Oh god, there's like dark blue, which is flying, and cyan, I'm gonna say. It's more of a, I don't frickin' know. God, these are really close. These are very similar colors. The thing is, that's also teal, but it's a very blue teal. I'm gonna write blue teal as water. Okay, so gray, silver, I assume that's just like thing, normal. Okay, you're normal too. You're just normal. Okay. Magenta is special. I don't know what that means. Let me try to capture a specific area and see if it tells me anything. Great, thank you. That's probably just the name. You can always write the code for the color, says Kyle in chat. What? Oh, like the hex code. The problem is, it's a gradient, see? Magenta, I don't frickin' know. Oh, fairy, suggests Kyle. Okay, okay. I'll believe that. Y'all know more about Pokemans than I do, and this clearly is just ripped off Pokemans' system. So this is normal slash bus. Normal slash metro. Bronze. Mass transit. Do you have a Pantone chart handy, asked Nettie? Brown is cake type. Oh, that must be rock. That must just be a very strange rock. And yeah, we already know that blue teal is water. This is a fun sound. Quite a dark maroony red, really. Normal slash fighting, asks Kyle of something that's far, far too late. Oh, you think that mass transit was fighting, maybe? Looked like master. Oh, it was a boxing glove. It was a boxing glove. Okay. Dark red. It's got to be fire, right? That's fire. That's a fire. Oh, okay. Like it's a boxing glove and not a bus, says Kyle in chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a bus. I'm fairly certain that it was a bus. That's a bus. See, like, those are the passenger windows. That's the driver window. And I mean, it's you know, it's only showing like a small section of the road it's on, but that's the road it's on there. It's a bus. This is a normal slash mass transit type. And then eventually I can pick up information such as what's good against what. Oh, there's also ghost type, which I don't seem to have any of or know in my list. Okay, so his background is a deep blue, which would suggest that he's a flying type. Yep, okay. I think my notes are correct. I think my notes are correct and useful. Sir in English for just no reason. No way, sir, is a play on words and a popular meme phrase used to express disbelief or surprise, especially in online communities. Thank you. Press F to enter the battleship. Truer words have never been said. Great magic show is often used to refer to a dramatic transformation or an impressive magic trick akin to making a person appear or disappear in a magic act, such as leveling up, for example. And that, yeah, background is brown, which is fighting. There's sort of two. Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of close together colors. I'm thinking that's brown, which is rock, rather than bronze, which is fighting. Imitating human speech is my specialty. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm really sorry for causing you trouble. You should be, Woodpecker Repenter. This is not an alien. This is just a guy. I'm disturbed by the fact that this is just a guy. Let's check whether anybody can digivolve. Oh, somebody can digivolve. Okay. Orchild can presumably become Oradult. Woo Bro. Good. He can become Uwu Bro. And all stats are better. All stats are better when Orchild becomes Uwu Bro. Let's see whether, I mean, this is going to be ridiculous. This is too much just junk I've captured here. Orchild evolves into Uwu Bro. That's Orchild's statistics. Yeah, it's just statistics. Level 16 or above. Oh, no. I mean, I'm not paying enough attention to my inventory, but I didn't know that this was part of it. That explains why some of them I can't digivolve, because you need items to digivolve them. Just a guy wearing one of those green visors that 1930s accountants used to wear, says Kyle in chat. Well, okay. Now that I've digivolved this one, I'm going to put him in the front. You get to be my new lead character for a bit. What are your statistics? I mean, you're green, which is bug. Are you a bug? I guess you look buggy, but then teal is grass/plant. Is this green or teal? I think it's teal. I think you're grass. The colors are too close together. Ding, saves ready. Yellow-haired youth.
What secrets are the aliens planning? I must sneak in and take a look.
I would recommend not doing that. Shh, no one has noticed me yet. Wait, who are you? I have no reason to fight you, yellow-haired youth. We have the same enemy. So this is grass versus presumably bug. That thing looks buggy. I don't know whether that's good for me, bad for me. That seemed alright. That seemed... No. We did it! Oops, I captured the entire screen. I just wanted to capture your message. I was so nervous I broke out in a cold sweat. Why? Order.
Does this count as a win by doing nothing?
Yes, you did do nothing, and you did win.
Great, I leveled up.
A premium idol.
Everyone stand up.
I flew in from the sky. These guys are just standing around staring at the floor.
What does that mean?
But sneaking in alone at the risk of my life, I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, we've killed you, so apparently not. Oh, you're not gonna vanish. What? Usually when you, defeat these randos, they vanish. And yeah, he's just saying the same thing, but he's saying the same thing as post-defeat, so I guess I'm not going to fight him again. Well, okay, you enjoy sitting there and being useless now. Canned scroll. Scroll in a can. So I just don't have to fight you? I just don't... I'll fight you instead. Did you just kill yourself at me? What was that? Glory to Valeria.
Serious nonsense.
Perhaps the bus is actually an oven mitt and it is strong against fire, says Kyle in chat. Oh! Yep, see, here we go. This went down. It just goes always. It just does what it does.
The clown was actually me!
Good, good. Press to enter the battleship. It lost the F, but doesn't really matter.
A repeat performance. Our spirit will live on forever.
Somebody needs to be banned. Somebody needs to be banned. And I'm gonna actually report them, so it's gonna take much, much longer to do the right thing. Okay. I guess I'll save before this battle. Speedrun that report, assumes him in chat. The way to speedrun it is just to ban them and not to report them, which is freaking annoying. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be fighting 4 of them, or these are 2 battles against 2 of them. We just joined the alien squad and haven't received the spirit assigned by the captain yet. Well, then you can't possibly fight me, can you? Because the spirits are the Pokemons. So we took matters into our own hands, providing for ourselves. Okay, well, I guess you just found your own Pokemons, and I am indeed fighting all 4 of them. This is just a, like, discarded soda cup with wings. Do not auto-battle. Do not auto-battle. Be wise. Be wise about it. Yo! Okay, that was just a debuff. That was hopefully a debuff. So only Cutcoons all was actually an attack, but debuffing them is good. I don't mind debuffing them. So let's try... I know that it, of course, will say exactly what it does there, but it's not worth... Oh, well, maybe I can at least look at these statistics at the bottom and get some sense of, like, this clearly isn't going to be an attack. Let me try and figure out what some of those symbols probably are so I can figure out the important symbols. Special power 25, accuracy 95, so that's special power, if you say so. That was the wrong place. Physical power, okay. Let's see. But probably power is power, I would hope. Oops, I did that again. This is physical power again, yeah. So, like, this is physical power 25. This is physical power 8. This is special power 25, which is probably grassy power. So, like, I'm going to do that. Right, okay. So, like, this... this was the only one that did actually attack all. And indeed, it has some kind of power against all. Good. Just try to see if I can possibly evaluate the... Right, whereas here, this doesn't have an attack power. Okay. I'm starting to learn how to do things. 25, 25, 25. All of these are 25. Interesting. Yes, I can read! Focusing is good, because you get rid of one enemy. You just killed yourself to kill us. Good for you. Ow! Kind of. I'm just going to repeat the exact same sequence. It was all quite good. Okay, now that I can read those, that will help me to actually do battles, too. I don't know the types yet, so I'm not going to choose the right moves, but I say yet, I'm never going to learn the types. Gently awaken the sleeping soul. Press F to enter the battleship. Young people don't speak of martial virtue. How dare those young people? Spirit not subjected to long-term training will always have limited abilities. How would someone like me, who's just an odd job worker, know anything? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Interesting. Same message, but translated very differently. So these are just like gig workers they hired to be aliens or something. Cyan orange box. Oh, wait, that's good. That's the boxes are what you capture Pokemons in. So if I go here and put away a Pokemon I don't care very much about. I guess I should choose which Pokemon I don't care very much about. Probably this menu is the best for doing that. No. Probably this menu is the best one for doing that. Now, I'm just trying to see, like, are there any that, I have any duplicate types or something? So, like, I have 2 Birdo types, but this is a much worse Birdo than this Birdo. However, this one is water type, actually, whereas this one is flying type. Oh, and I have 2 Greys as well. Where's my other Grey? You? Yes, which is normal, I guess. So let's get rid of you. Now I get to figure out how this menu works. Check status, check skills, store in warehouse, release. Wait, that's 4 options. Which one did it miss? What strange odd creature, says Van Whitman. Definitely, sort of. The first one... Interesting. The first one was warehouse options. It just translated this way because it assumed that that was the selection, but in fact that is the first option, which is very weird. Sacrifice the Birdos to the blood god, says Kyle in chat. I'm just going to store this. So this is release, which presumably literally means... this is store. Sorry, this is release. This is store. This probably literally means, like, get rid of them. But I'm going to store you in the warehouse. That way I have the extra slot so I can pick up another Pokemon. Like, say, this one, because I don't have this Pokemon. So let me go ahead and save so I don't lose my opportunity to pick up this Pokemon. It's just a dog. Unfortunately, this menu is botched. Okay, I know that he's level 13, but I don't know how much HP he has. That did almost nothing. So let's use a non-grass attack, because it seems grass probably didn't do very well. Yeah, this was apparently not a great enemy, not a great character for this enemy, but whatever. I will manage to get it to the point where I can capture it, and that's all I need. All you're doing is attack downing me over and over again. Do you actually attack yourself, or do you just decrease my attack? Oh, okay, you do attack. Okay, that's probably low enough for me to capture it. You are mine. Oops, I've had that on screen the whole time. Sorry about that. Probably need emojis for chat, y'all weasel, says Van Whitman in chat. What? Just what, like custom emojis? Tundraful has joined the team. I feel like that requires any sort of popularity whatsoever. I have a Tundraful. It's very annoying, because, like, this is what shows you what type they are. But it seems like this one is kind of difficult to... what I want is to be able to see the types of the ones I have in my inventory. So, like, is it shown here somewhere? Is this my first female? Oh, I guess you're female too. So, they just draw them... It's just madness? Male is pink down arrow, so it's Mars-like, but wrong in every way. And female... Or wait, is this... No, because that's also an arrow. It's just as arrow as this is. Maybe it isn't. I thought that was a cross, and I'm going to say that is a cross. It's madness. You know what? Their genders just have no relationship to human genders. That's all there is to it. Maybe I can find your number somewhere. Doesn't seem that way. I need to figure out how to find out their type in a less stupid way. Type must be on this screen somewhere. Grass. Eximoss, Ancient Tundra Colt, a Tundra Full type grass. Question is, what did it actually... Oh, okay. It's got moss in the name. What type could it be? Says Nettie in chat. It's not that I'm confused by this particular creature. I just want to know where I can find that. And I know I can find it in the background color, but they have dual types. Whatever, it all sucks. Everything sucks. Okay, purple-haired youth. How did I just do that?
I said we should float in from above, but he insisted on a vertical descent.
Floating in from above is a vertical descent, but whatever.
Huh? Do you know who I'm talking about? He's the guy with a head full of yellow hair.
Yeah, I already defeated him. Okay, I feel like grass type has done poorly against bug type before, but we're about to find out. Seems alright. I don't know. Level up. Is there a which beats which in this game, y'all? Always the last Van Whitman. So, the game, like, there are types that are strong against other types. So far, I think it's only revealed that to me through dialogue. It's even easier than a match 3 game, is it now? Iron Mountain Lean! Golden Staff Clone. Name Megwal, San Diego. Oh yeah, Megwal is America. I have no idea why it translated that to name Megwal. America, San Diego. Can't... just deleted that before actually reading it. Good. Can you give me a candy? Gotta love that Woobro doesn't even face its opponent, says Kyle in chat. That's called confidence. You also want a candy, huh? Everybody wants a candy. Mr. Ma, what happened?
Where in the world did my friend end up? This guy really makes people worry.
I like how you're not concerned that you just lost this battle.
Next time, we need to agree to land at the same place, because after all, there's a saying, land
and become a box. And Google Translate went with die as soon as you land. Is that a saying? What? There's a saying, die as soon as you land. Pardon me for just a moment while I make disgusting sounds. My nose is really, like, fighting me today. Hit the ground running, I guess, suggests Van Whitman of that phrase. No, I like die as soon as you land. Just die as soon as you land. Do you have tea always, I'll ask Van Whitman, not knowing how much I despise tea? Well, that was easy. It's too painful. They're all paratroopers! They're all paratroopers, damn it! They're all paratroopers! How can I become stronger without spending money? Sniffling because the T-gods are angry, Always'll. I mean, yeah, the T-gods certainly hate me. Neat art style, says Joey in chat. I feel like I don't want to praise anything about this game because it feels like they ripped off a lot and I don't know what. This time, it's a meat bomb for hunger. Yep, it certainly is. Dang it, can't get around you. Art style feels Flash game, said Van Whitman in chat. Kinda. This is RPG Maker, just in case anybody is doesn't realize that. This game is not custom programmed. It is made in RPG Maker. Why aren't you wearing the alien outfit? Could it be that you're an intruder? If we let you keep advancing, our position will no longer be secure. RPG Maker Pookie Man? How? Asked Van Whitman in chat. I don't know. What the hell do I know? They are all paratroopers. It makes sense why they would die as soon as they land, says Kyle in chat. Yes, it all follows. That's the devastating attack, yeah. Yikes. I feel like Kut-kun is gonna have a bad time here. Yep, very bad time. And with that, I'm having a very bad time. Oh dear. Oh dearie, 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 dear, dear, dearie, 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 dear, dear. Okay, I lose, I guess. I don't know if I just made some bad choices or I just am very bad. Just gonna go in auto battle mode, it'll be fine. Illegal Boys team was defeated. If you want to meet the alien captain, you're still a long way off. That was, quite a devastating lesson there. But I don't really, like, there's nothing I can grind against. Maybe they respawn if I come back in? The question is that a devastating lesson, or did I just choose the wrong Pokemans for their Pokemans? Or could I have, Digivolved something? No Digivolutions allowed. What is my front row looking like? Grass. That's grass. This is bug? Yeah, grass, bug, fire, water. No, flying. Fire, flying. Fine. What the hell do I know? Let me just see if these things respawn if I go back and forth. These things haven't respawned. Ah, the Pokemans respawn, but the enemies don't. That makes a certain degree of sense. I'm just gonna try again. I can't read your names. I don't know who's who. God, that's devastating. That's not devastating. That was devastating. Holy shit. That wasn't. That just does no damage. That move just does no damage. That move does a lot of damage, though. And this move... Huh. I mean, I guess, you know, these are all different types, so who knows what's actually going on. I don't know this game at all. Let's see here. How do none of these have, like, numbers? Did I just tell you to run away or something? Or defend or something like that? Oh, 30 HP, there we go. I can't read. Try to live, please. Please try to live. Okay. Kut-kun is dead. But the rest of us might live. There's always the possibility there is one that has an unknown secondary, says Kyle in chat. Yes, yeah. Well, and I don't know, like, I know nothing. I know, I know nothing of their types. I know nothing of what's going on. I know nothing. Well, that went pretty well. That was all right. I mean, I don't even know their primary types, the enemies. Baldness has made me stronger. You're damned right. Produces high-quality idols. Tactical retreat, no strength left. Sign thin, chicken is weak. Good, Google Translate, you did it.
My promotion opportunity is ruined. I have no face to return to the team's embrace.
Have no face in the sense of, like, I couldn't show my face. I have no face left. Oh, this is the same. How could someone... Well, we did win back more gold than we lost, but that felt quite devastating. But then again, like, it's just that I don't know their types, and I don't know the right type versus type. If there were in here information on the type matchups, where would it be? Spirit Evolution, Companion, Spirit Warehouse, Map Flight, Spirit Encyclopedia, Quick Save, Game Guide. That makes sense. My achievements. Item Synthesis, Power Rankings. Game Guide or Power Ranking could make sense. Let me see what Power Ranking is. This is a global leaderboard. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? This would be better if I could... Is this really Game Guide? I knew that they had these personalities. I don't really want to know about the personalities, though. Is the guide really just personalities? Is there more here? These are just personalities. Why is the game guide just the Pookie personalities? The hell? What did I just even click on? Item synthesis, never gonna use that. My achievements, quick. Yeah, I mean, there's the Pookie Cyclopedia, but this doesn't really say which powers are good against whom. So, oh, this is kind of interesting. I assumed that like they would be fairly different between their different levels, but notice like. So, this evolved into this, but the skills they gain at each level are exactly the same. Resist the urge to only follow the left wall. Go, woo bro, go! Why is Woobro's MP jumping up and down at the end of each turn? I did it! I pressed the auto battle button. Brother G, save me. Save me from winning. Let's go, go, let's go, go! Tell me, who else? America, San Diego! This is quite cyberpunk. It quite isn't. That's America, San Diego again, isn't it? Wow, they're really obsessed with San Diego, huh? Give it to me, yow! Cool. 240 gold and a coat. Any day now. 50-cent clothes. Cheap, cheap clothes. But given that most of my Pokemans are naked, that's better than nothing. Which of these is allowing... Yeah, there we go. There you go. Have some clothes. Enjoy yourself. Cannot read properties of no reading text. Let's just ignore that. It's fine. Oh. 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 You must be the captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Auto battle is very exciting. This is that weird sir message again. You're kidding, sir. Laughed like a pig snorting. Woohoo! Taking off. I think we may have seen all the messages. Intentionally looking for... Nope, this is new. Intentionally looking for trouble. Wiping away the drool. Every time I think we've seen all the messages, we see some new ones. Antidote. I could have used that when I was poisoned in the last battle, but that would have involved thinking, so, you know, whatever. Not the last battle, but the last major battle. The last battle I didn't just click auto battle on. Thrilling and exciting. This is quite cyberpunk. It certainly isn't. 3 minutes, something about 3 minutes. It'll be done in 3 minutes. Encrypted call. Every time I think we've seen them all. We have not. We have not seen all those weird messages. Oh, that's just 180 gold. Not very exciting. Ding, save's ready. Time to die. Let me at least check the various thingies. Can I digivolve? No. Ooh! Ooh! Get one of these scenes, huh? Captain of the Alien Star. In order to find the power of bonds, Dr. Edison formed the Alien Star Squad. I completely forgot. Anybody who didn't see last time, all of this is Edison Tesla fanfiction. This is all just somebody's Tesla fanfiction on top of everything else. No matter what your identity is in the real world, you can join us. See, that's the, like, we're in a video game stuff. The conditioning is to give up your name in... The condition is to give up your name in the other world and wholeheartedly obey the squad's arrangements. As a result, people flocked to join us, and the Alien Star Squad quickly grew in size. All you have to do is give up your identity. Those who are not well regarded in the real world understood the rules of how this society operates. If we can't start changing the rules from this world, we'll never be able to turn things around in the real world either. And collecting the power of bondage to open the gate to parallel dimensions is the key to changing the rules. If you want to obtain the power of bondage, first come and learn the rules. I read that without even thinking. If you want to obtain the power of bondage, first come and learn the rules of the Alien Star Squad. Oh. How is this a one-on-one? How is this a one-on-one? I was not expecting this to be a one-on-one. So let's try my status ailment first. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is how we lose the video game. Let's try my grass attack. Oh dear! Oh dear! This is how we lose the video game! Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Well, that was fast. If you want to take what's in my hands, first weigh your own abilities. Ouch. Oucharoonies. Can I load? Can I load? Like, can I load without just closing the game and reopening it, which is a little bit of a lame way to do that. Seems like the answer is an emphatic no. Because none of these are quit. Just trying to figure out if there's a cheapo way to just not have that happen. I mean, I could just close this and then rerun it and pretend like none of that ever happened. It's fine. Everything's great. No problem here. Access Steam features in the overlay while playing. So, let's see. That enemy looked, I don't know, fairy. It looked like a fae. So what's good against fairy? I don't know. Not this jerk. My whole front row is level 20. Let's try this, just for giggles. Dramatic cutscene. Let's see here. So this will be a status ailment. Ooh, you dodged something. That's positive. Okay, let's try this flying move. Ow, but not quite as ow. Oh! Apparently using the correct thing, like water is good against this jerk. Or I guess flying is good against this jerk. Yeah, okay, I guess, yes. Dark blue is flying, light, almost teal blue is water. God, that's annoying. Okay, bye. That's the power of choosing the right Pookie Man, apparently. The music is pretty bomb diggity, says Joey in chat. I am enjoying the music, but I'm so afraid to praise anything because if they ripped off the entire, like, basic concept of the game, then I have no idea what is and is not ripped off. Like, for all I know, this is all good music that is just, like, I mean, I doubt it's ripped off. It's probably, like, just available in packs that anybody can buy. Do you also like the two-dimensional world? I think that's do you also like anime, actually, but this grid in the background is really confusing it. Gold to gold. Yeah, see, like, this line here isn't even there. It's just interpreting the background grid line as that. I'll go ahead first. Let's aim to be the best in the other world, not in this world. Ooh. Demon bondage, defeat the demon leader. What an incredible power. I seem to see my former self in you. You did it. You won the game, says Denny and Chat. Yep, that's definitely the final boss. If I had held on to what I loved back then, what kind of person would I have become now? Though my youth has passed, I have no regrets. All right, this should belong to you. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. I think I captured it all. Demon bondage. Okay, I got the demon bondage. Thank you. Legend of the Green Hat. Demon talisman. And 150 light crystals. The power of bondage once held. You're more qualified to wear the power of bondage. And that vintage cartridge, the secrets hidden inside it, will also be unlocked because of you. And as for me, it's time to reclaim my past name. Let's part ways here. Oh, it's you, Galileo Galilei. Oh, I've gained new bondage power. Okay, we do not want to know whether Galileo has gained new bondage power. And I also found the cartridge along the way. I think I did all of those things, but sure, Galileo, you just ripped me off. This is really a double surprise. Thank you for your hard work along the way. You already know how to use the cartridge, so there's no need for me to explain it again. All right, let's head home. Let's see what secrets are hidden in the cartridge. See now, here's the weirdest part. It feels like the characters know that they're in a video game world, but there's also a video game world within the video game world. There's like levels of reality beyond what you would usually attribute to a video game going on here. Why are you old, asked Van Whitman? Because I chose this character model. What voice did I give to me? A vintage game console. Do you want to enter the world of the cartridge? Yes. Please select the cartridge you want to play. I want to play the new one I just got. Legend of the Green Hat. Clever. Yeah, Legend of the Green Hat, I think, is the new one I just got. It seems you've entered a new cartridge world. I wonder if the childhood you ever... I wonder if in your childhood you ever played this game. Sorry, 2 lines of Cantonese suddenly slipped out. Good. ChatGPT will be doing fine with that. Characters know they're in a Pokemon ripoff and everyone's searching for a genuine Pokemon Sapphire GPA cartridge, says Nettie in chat. Oh. Alright, let me explain seriously. The challenge content of each cartridge is completely different. Some of them are easy. And Legend of the Green Hat has its own unique gameplay. For instance, the story background of this cartridge involves a green hat. The protagonist arrives on a mysterious island, Dream Sword Island, and learns that the legendary phantom fish lies dormant there. Your task is to awaken the slumbering phantom fish, Ugu, and then defeat it to obtain its bondage power. So much bondage power to be had. The only way to awaken the phantom fish is to collect the fragments of the heart flute. The fragments of the heart flute are scattered across this island. It's like there's always something hidden in these kinds of... corners. Pay close attention to your surroundings. I'm sure you will be able to find them. Because you have to, because you're stuck in this video game world now. I found one. Amidst the oddly colored rubble, it seems like something is buried inside. That'll be a flute piece. Heart flute fragment. Yep, okay. Good enough. But in spite of the fact that this is supposed to be a completely different video game, the way we play it is going to be Pokemon battling. Welcome to Dream Sword Island. Everything you see here is a dream. Including us. We're all part of the Phantom Fish's dream. Oh, I didn't battle you. Curious. Flute fag and some gloves or something. 5-cent shoes. You. Oh, you've already got a bunch of stuff. Let's do, yeah, that. If the phantom fish really exists, then it must be some kind of mysterious spirit. So, like, these, I think, are supposed to be real people who within the game world of Palladise Island are also within the game world of the phantom fish. Cute and beautiful, graceful and enchanting. It's as if it is always right by our side. Oh, you just are a phantom fish or something. Can you summon the alien captain's Pokemon with the bondage? Asked Nettie in chat. Do you suspect that that's what the bondage is? Little boy sent out a guppy. Renaissance. The game did introduce Pokemon summoned with items. Oh, that's right, it did, Nettie. God, I completely forgot about that. Little Bird Vodka. Quick Change Artist. Quick Change Artist again. It hurts too much. 3 minutes, blah, blah, blah. Not even worth translating. I'm very sad right now, according to VC Face. I really am not, but I'm just like about to burst into tears. Sorry, VC Face. I know you think I'm very sad. Let go of my hand. Ouch. Don't be a smart aleck. Let me cover my face for a second and see if I can get it to reset. Nope, I'm just sad. Sorry, I'm just sad right now. I vaguely remember that to the left of my front door there is something like a black iron ball. Wow, seriously, why am I so sad? It has always been tied down by a heavy iron chain, and the way it hops around is quite cute. Are you talking about the character from Mario? Some kind of feather or something. Blue feather. Stick it in my backpack. Why am I so sad? Well, it's getting close to the midstream break anyway, so I'll just try and fix that during the midstream break. Okay, let's take a quick look at the items that I have. So like this, I think, is the bondage we just picked up. Oops, that's wrong. Ghost bondage. Yeah, so we have some ghost bondage. Let me look for... Right, so this should be bondage 2. Oops, I've done it again. Maybe you don't have room in your party, says Nettie. Right. Insect bondage. God, what if you need to actually summon them into your party? Wrong one. No, that's still the wrong one. Okay, so let me put something, let me go ahead and put you into the box. And then go back to items. Nope, still can't use it, so it might just be something you use in battle, I guess? Like you can summon ghost bondage against particular enemies or something? Amidst the oddly colored rubble, it seems like something is buried inside. It's probably just Pokemon badges then, says Nettie in chat. Oh. Is this rock nothing? Is this rock nothing? Okay. Lucky grape. Love my lucky grape. Something is buried inside. Wait. Okay, it's only buried inside once. I confused myself there. Young woman. Having never left this island, I always dream of having the company of friends. The seagulls in the sky, the fish in the sea. Would you want to stay and keep me company too? Not really. Oh, you have 2. Okay. Didn't know that random jerks ever had 2, but apparently you do. Bye. Wow. This woodpecker, the repenting woodpecker, is really doing everything for me at this point. Yep, that just didn't capture the actual words at all. That just didn't capture the actual words at all. Hello, there's me. The hell? Oh yeah, it's just nothing. It cannot get that. Okay, whatever. Whatever that is, it can't be. It is untranslatable. It is un-OCRable. You really will leave me, just like back then. Got a feather. Okay, I am going to take an early midstream break so I can both fix my face and fix the word wrapping. I want to fix the word wrapping in the OCR because it's driving me slightly crazy. So, early midstream break. There was not only no reason for me to go here, but it's a terrible idea. Also, it's protected by rainbow power.
There's a barrier that does 1,000 damage.
Yeah, but
so you can take
fine.
2 steps and keep going.
Yep.
Everything, and nobody's attacking you, so you're fine.
Leon, we've buried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bodies while you're doing whatever the hell you think you're doing here. Well, this is what I've done instead. Hey, look, I have the protection scroll. Oh, no, that's invisible.
No, that's invisibility. YOLO's dead. Shamino is dead, and you're invisible, so they can just wander forever.
The guards are escaped. Well, we did our job. Victory! It sure feels like a victory.
Huh.
And nobody important had to die. Tim, you were the most useless party member of us all. Oh no, we don't have Tim. What? What? What was that? Oh no, I hope this is a battle you're supposed to lose. Okay, we're gonna see how good my drawing skill is with this quality keyboard, or mouse rather, that I really can't make move at all. This is a circle. Trust me. I am called Timmy. You can Tim me anytime. There we go. I said you can Tim me anytime, and her response is, good. Watch it.
Wow.
I don't know what that means. Oh, dear. They exploded. They exploded. Oh, no. Well, okay, they exploded. Smiling Sphere and its cohorts opening attack. This is different music. Yeah! I'm digging the music, even if— holy crap, 124 damage to Henry? How did— what? No! No, stop! Stop quickly! No, just do something!
So it does only seem to be a stun from falling
Yes,
too far.
it seems to be a stun from— oh! Nope.
Oh.
If you manage to take enough damage in rapid succession, it will give you more than a stun. Noted.
Well, they do. They'll grind my bones to make their bread.
Yeah, which sounds revolting. I don't know if bone bread would ever
flour.
really get the right.
I don't think you could develop the gluten from bones.
Ah, so we've learned then actually that the ogre uses bones because he has celiac.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
like he still wants bread.
Yeah,
But he has celiac, and this was long
flour.
before we had any sort of gluten-free flour invented, so he's like, well, I don't know, I can grind up bones.
A flute, it's true, is a harmless thing, but the man who
Yeah.
uses it
Yep.
bears the sting. A man, so
Well,
Okay,
so
then.
much for that, but yeah, because you can get the nightingale, and that
Yep.
should be fine.
I'm not 100% convinced about sight right now. I mean, the invisible ink makes sense, but would I use it on myself?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I guess.
Or you could just throw ink in his eyes, that would be a nice thing to do.
It's a squid! It's a squid!
What do you see? Ah! All I see is pain! Manu see big fruit on ground. Manu get big fruit on ground. Trap get Manu. Manu very sad. Manu not happy. Manu be plenty dead real soon. Man friend come. Man friend break trap. Person who set trap die of starvation. Manu free. Manu very happy. Manu like man friend. No, Manu, no! Oh, he's really assumed the position now. Whoa there, do I need to use the censorship bar on this? This is, things have gone a bit different here. Hang on, I just got a past cool idea.
If you can save me, I will give you all of my belongings.
You've got an inaccessible room back here. Who knows what could be hidden in there? This is not... Wait, what? This makes no sense. This layer is clearly on top of this layer, but the buttons are poking through from there. But what is... What? Are these buttons actually just on the vest, and the blazer doesn't have any buttons at all? What is going on with her blazer? God, no wonder Sayori had such trouble making the blazer button up. The blazer doesn't exist within this physical realm. This makes no sense at all. What is happening here? Yeah, the overlap is clearly that. There is no way of viewing this so that this side is over that side. Even though it should be for a woman's I don't understand. Apparently our money units are just tiny little origami boats. We just fold up some boats out of paper and use those as money. Red planet trembles, the way is made clear. Wow.
Amazing effect.
Truly impressive effect. It would have been even better if they had bothered to have any sound.
Again, what is with the plethora of games that are just you wandering around some dipshit's house in the dark? Why is this a genre?
In this episode, let's see which one of these chests contains the rotting corpse of my mother. Oh, that was a total coincidence! Theoretically, this is the best position I've been in this level.
It's, I think, equal to what...
No, it's not! No, it's not! Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Beds everywhere, and he's sleeping standing up. What? Okay, well, that was, definitely, I couldn't afford a therapist, so I wrote a video game for next time. Cheers from y'all, Weasel! So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough. The Baron sees no one. I don't care. Open door. No one enters the castle without the Baron's permission. Pick lock. Kill guard. Oh, the quick way to die. There is an office at the back. There is a newspaper in my hometown. Google Translate. You must try harder. What am I looking at?
Of a whale.
Yeah, like... Congratulations, your bonus room is a freaking exploded whale. Thanks? So glad I took the time? You also overestimated the ownability. No, I didn't. What do you say? I'm sure I didn't overestimate my ability. I am not meeting helplessly to looking at like this of a fair occurrence of. I am... What? I'm just gonna assume he's saying I'm not helpless or something. And eat a mushroom. You ate a few... Whoa, okay. Wow, that was pretty wild. It's probably not a good idea to eat too many of these mushrooms, though. Woo! Okay. So that's what the mushrooms do. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever, need to be in a psychedelic world, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that exactly. I've figured it out. The way that they make medicine is that they have a whole, like, rabbit farm, and they feed, in this case, that flour to a rabbit, and then wait for it to pass through. And that's why all the medicine looks like rabbit droppings, because it is. With absolutely no time reference. Or maybe I just need a metronome. Metronome. And then look for one that does not have ads and in-app purchases for a metronome! Okay, that's I think, perfect. This is a normal thing for a person to do, right? Get out a metronome to play a mouse-based video. I also don't not to give heed to you. Don't say the Wangoodle? What? Future Yahweasel. If Wangoodle, Wangdoodle is a colloquialism in some dialect, then put the definition on the screen or something? What a great bartender. You know the bartender is really good when he's passed out on the ground behind the bar.
In I go.
Just jumps
I
right
have
in.
a compass. That's not a good sign. That's an evil laugh.
Oh, you know what's happening here?
Yes.
It's exactly what you think is happening here. You can blame the original game for that, though. The giant blob thing seems like a real nightmare. Oh my god. Oh. No. Let's use Bard Song 3, make the enemy weaker. Spec Lad can just defend. And we're all dead. This is such a very good video game. This is the kind of video game that I call a good video game. What a good video game this is. What a very, very good video game. Oh, Whomsnitzvah is alive. Hooray! I have for you some fruit. But the lockdown procedure seems to be the same, whether it's a security breach or an evacuation event.
But the evacuation event locks the base down.
That's just such a good...
What? What?
There's an emergency, everyone evacuate, all doors are now locking. She always will cast death. Oh, never mind. It's like a gay dance squad. They both know martial arts. And I'm garbage at absolutely everything. So apparently crocodiles are tougher than alligators. Also, crocodiles live in swamps and alligators live in zoos. That sentence broke down halfway through saying it. Could he be the one? Did you intend to whisper that to the other Fremen? Because they're not here.
Maybe he whispered that to us.
Shh. Could you be the one? What?
Please say yes.
Oh, I want to be a thief. I'm a thief, darn it. It's trying to turn me into some noble fighter, and I don't want to be that. I'm a thief. I steal things. In Gungaga, they have the magic of instant sex change. Bang! Look at that. Look at the instant sex change magic. Sell me the instant sex change materia. I want it. My master has instructed me to give each adventurer a key to his throne room. Then why even lock it? If you're gonna stand outside the throne room and give a key to everyone, then why lock it in the first place? Just let him come in. I mean, I could not be an idiot and turn off auto battle mode when we fight the Metroids so that I can try and keep out of their way, but,
You didn't realize you were playing a Metroidvania, did you?
I didn't realize I was playing a Metroidvania, and the mere presence of an enemy that only in the most slight sense looks like a Metroid does make it a Metroidvania. That's the definition.
But life is still hard and many people are suffering. But what about me? I'm not suffering. I want to suffer too.
So here's the problem. Yeah, we're not actually good guys.
It's in the bag.
I don't think this is a good idea. I think that, oh, never mind, it's fine. Okay. Yes! Dire zombie! The last zombie was in no kind of financial straits whatsoever, but this one invested in a Ponzi scheme. That's not what the term dire means, but I'm just using dire to mean dire straits.
Now it's a Sonic game.
Shh. Rolling around at the speed of Wallace.
Oh no!
I regret hearing that. I regret having ears today.
You look so goofy.
And the music just stops, apparently.
pie?
Look at him dance. Look at him dance.
What? Did I really just throw pie in his
Yup,
face?
you just threw a cream pie in his face and he fell off a mountain.
Wow.
You're a grown-up and you're a man. You cannot be like a child and cry like that.
Yeah, I mean, we killed Rydia's mom, like, 15 minutes ago, and she's not crying,
Yeah.
so frickin' deal with it, Gilbert.
And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did Avalanche.
Oh, dead. Oh, he
maybe not.
survived! He lived! He survived Supersonic!
He must have all the emeralds.
Titans!
That's not a good
I
sign.
don't think we're surviving this. Oh, apparently Titans suck is the thing, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, so, okay, so the pre-god Greek gods
Yeah.
are
They're
weak.
pretty lame, really.
Lord Georget will become the emperor and govern the country anew. But Lord Georget, who is here,
He's here, so he's the emperor. You know, that's the succession law here in the land of infants. He's here, so he's emperor. Real finders keepers approach to the throne. Dun dun. Dun dun. Let me get the most dramatic camera angle for this. There we go. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, well, it chose its own dramatic camera angle. We're doing really well. Next time.
Until then, thanks for watching, viewer. Leave a like and subscribe, please.
Stop it! That's not my outro! If you're gonna steal my outro, at least give my outro!
From Yahoo!
And you, Paul, must stay here and continue what you have begun. You're doing well, and I'm proud of you.
And you, stay here and continue to do dull microeconomics. That's what the video game is.
However, if I do not return, I hope that you will remember me as a good father and as a duke who showed courage in the face of danger.
I won't remember you much of at all, to be honest.
Why should we disturb her anymore?
Yeah, that doesn't look like disturbing her. Did you just explode her in a nuke? Well, let's not disturb her anymore. Zlip. Okay, let's video game. Let's continue to video game. I collected both of those fragments. I see more fragments. Is this just gonna be the same message every time for the fragments? Just the something's buried inside. Yeah, flute fragments. I must find every flute fragment. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother translating. This is obviously the same message every time. It's a cola bottle. Pomegranate milk does not sound good. I am unsaddened. Yes, Humstava, I have improved my mood. I began to ponder who exactly created the phantom fish. Besides it, could there be other companions? Such as your death! Definitely worth doing an actual battle rather than auto battle here. Let's do that. Let's do this. No, this. Let's do that. Okay, got some status ailments on them. That's probably okay, probably good, probably. Let's go ahead and do this. Focus on one at a time. Why? Alright, whatever. Until I know otherwise, until I know not to, I will use the flame move. I mean, basically, Woodpenter is my power character here. Everybody else sucks, but Woodpenter is really good. Goodbye. This is a Woodpenter only run. Isn't there a name for when you only use one particular Pokemon in Pokemon? Isn't that like a standard challenge run? Stomach relief in effect. Well, good thing you took the Pepto-Bismol. This is very cyberpunk. It certainly is. It certainly is. Rat's tail juice, yum yum yum. The phrase is a humorous expression. Good job with me fixing the word wrapping. I obviously did not succeed at all there. Popularized in Chinese internet culture, typically conveying the idea of advising someone to calm down or take it easy. I went sad again. Why? Why does it keep happening? This game just makes me so... Is it my glasses? I'm gonna take off these glasses. See if I can get happy again with without these glasses on. Light, take off. Nope. Nope, it is not the glasses. It is not the glasses that make me sad. Which is good, because I can put my glasses back on. What a surprise! Appears to be a phonetic mimicry or representation possibly intended to sound like something surprising or unexpected, but doesn't translate directly to standard Chinese. It's rendered here based on context. Our spirit will endure forever. I mean, I can unsad Yawweasel. It only takes a couple minutes, but it's just like I have to restart VC phase, so... I can truly, standing on this island, I can truly relate. I forgot what voice I gave him. That indescribable feeling must be loneliness of the phantom fish. Got some crap. Okay, so here's the thing, like, if I don't fix the resolution first, then I can't restart VC phase because it'll break. But like nothing in VC phase is actually letting me do the right thing, and I don't know why. So I have to restart VC phase for it to work. I have to like close VC phase and then restart VC phase. And then when it restarts, it does the right thing, like it's fine, but I guarantee you it's just gonna botch again soon enough. Then I had to set the resolution back again for the game, because the game is tiny. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that over and over again. I don't want to do it. Amidst the... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the same message always. I don't know why I'm bothering to translate it. Cha-ching! Oh, now I'm angry. Oh, there we go. Can you not stand next to the fragments so that I can get the fragments? Thank you. Oops, I just deleted that message. Good for me. Good. Phantom fish, isolated due to loneliness, began creating various illusions to keep itself presumably company. You and I will both become its illusions to fill its empty heart. Oh. Full team, full complement, huh? Was not expecting a 4-on-4 battle here. This guy is devastating. Nobody else threatens me. I think this guy is pretty bad too, actually. This guy has got to be the Poke evolution, Digivolution of this guy, right? He looks too Digivolution of that guy to not be. No. Try and get my status ailments going. Ow. Oh, dearie, dear. Oh, no. I am very concerned all of a sudden. I'm not going to cure the poison. It's not worth it because I'm going to be dead anyway. Please die before you've killed my entire team. Okay. Monkey friend is gone, but I've got one of theirs too. This doesn't seem great, but it doesn't seem unwinnable by any stretch of the imagination. Just depends on whether they do one of their devastating attacks or not. I mean, if I lose Wood Penter, that's really bad. Oh. You're just standing next to me, huh? You're just standing next to me now. You didn't go back into position. Okay, I'm probably fine. I live in constant fear. Okay, you wasting your attack is good. That means I probably win. Hoo boy, that was a little bit close. Not as I wanted it to be. The place where dreams begin. Why so much exercise? That did not capture the final character. Yeah, this tiled background is really messing with it, trying to capture America San Diego. Yeah, this one just didn't capture it all. Oh well. I think it does decently with this and very badly with those messages. Waitstaff. The feeling you give me is so real. Who exactly is the illusion? The feeling you give me is so real. Who is the illusion? Let's go ahead and collect more of these stupid fragments. I like how they introduced this concept to suggest that they're different video games, but then it's just like it's nothing. It's nothing, and the actual video game is just fighting the enemies in the usual way. Can I get past those logos somehow? More feathers. This is very suggestive. I wonder if I'm supposed to use a move or an item or something. I don't think I can use Poke moves just out on the map, and clicking on this isn't doing anything. Little boy! Not that. It's said that the phantom fish once heard a tune played with the flute of the heart, a beautiful melody that is the only thing able to calm it down. Oops. It has been waiting for that player to appear, and it will keep waiting no matter how many years pass. I'm gonna do something very boring right now. $44. I want to see whether I've implemented word wrapping wrong or for some reason it can't figure out how many characters wide it is. Okay. Next time word wrapping should happen. Hopefully something will happen. Okay. You're devastating. You're somewhat devastating. I don't know you. I also don't know which is which on this menu, so whether they're devastating or not doesn't really help me. Sort of failed to consider the consequences, but whatever. Let's see, it should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, so I think that's probably the second one. Wow, I was right. And that is why it's devastating. No, it isn't. That's a different move. Although that's pretty devastating too, because that decreased my defense. Okay, don't know what these icons mean, but it is not a language issue. It just hasn't told me. So far I live. So far I am alive. Oh yeah, do it. There we go. You still. You, and there. Okay. That was the devastating move. It was that one. That was the devastating move, and it was the Birdo. It was the Birdo. I killed the wrong one. Well, whatever. These things happen. Stop. Oh, you're just once again still standing next to me, and this time I'm not even going to attack you, so you're not going to go away. Okay, we're probably fine once I've gotten rid of the Birdo. They got rid of my Birdo too, which is quite bad because my Birdo was the by far and away the most powerful character. This is actually quite bad. I think I'm going to lose this battle. I am going to lose this battle. I'm definitely going to lose this battle. I have been severely outclassed. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Oh, luckily all you lose is money. If even I can't get through, how could anyone be qualified to awaken the Phantom Fish? Little boy, registered trademark. Huh. What now? I could try different Pokemans. That is the wrong menu for trying different Pokemans. I mean, I should try different Pokemons just to keep their leveling a little bit better, if nothing else. Ding! Save's ready. Let's just try this again, but this time, to be a little bit cleverer about it, rather than focusing my attack, I'm just going to click Auto Battle and see what happens. Okay. Instant death, that's part of what happens. Okay, you're dead. You're dead too. I feel I'm being wildly outclassed, and now everyone dies. So I feel like if I'd gotten rid of the Birdo with the overly powerful attack early, this would probably have been feasible. That's just not what happened. But you can access the Steam features anytime while playing, so that's the important part. Let's just attempt to focus intelligently rather than incorrectly, because really, like, it was that one attack that devastated everybody, and if I had just not had that happen, then I would have done better. So let's just not even try to do any status ailments or anything. Let's just try to get rid of Birdo. What? Wasn't that any? Oh, any as in, like, you don't know who it's going to attack. Well, that's no good for focusing. Bye. Already got rid of one of ours. So that's clearly like water flying or something. Haven't gotten rid of anything yet, so basically we're doing a real shit job here. We're doing, if anything, even worse. Great, and the broken menu interface made me choose the wrong one. Okay, this should kill you. That was easily the most devastating one, but it's not like I was doing fine against everybody else anyway. I love how sometimes this weird bird just stays with me. It just hangs out over here. So let's see how we do with that thing gone. And by how we do, I mean how auto battle does, because I am not willing to actually try. I mean, really, Woodpenter is doing all of the work here. Goodbye, Cruel World. Goodbye. If you just focused your attack... I feel like if I had focused my attacks, that could have been a win. Doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-doo. This isn't annoying. Hello, game? Game? Did you just not feel like being a video game today? You just didn't show the actual stuff, or... Game? 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 What? How has this happened? What's going on? Game? 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 The game is gone. The game is gone. The game is gone, though. What do I do when the game is just gone? The game forgot to game. Great, cool. I launched it 3 times, and on the 3rd time it worked. Oh, that's promising. That's a nice thing to add to everything else. Good, perfect. Absolutely no problems. Okay, I feel like that battle was winnable. I wish I knew the types of the enemy here, because I'm really just, like, guessing. I have none of those. I could also, like, use items. That would be sensible. I do have these, and I keep forgetting about them. Okay, let's just focus attack. Focus attack on you. Focus attack on you. Focus. Need to read what these actually are. It's 25 versus 30. I'm going to go with the 25 to know who I'm actually attacking. I could probably stand to check for any Digivolutions that I can do, too. Sticking with the same tactic for the moment. Okay, that's good. Now, the next biggest threat is the bird. There's that shop that sells swords and stuff for your Pokemons. Maybe they sell evolution items too, says Nettie in chat. Yeah. Well, okay, as I'd say, but I'm pretty far in. I'm not pretty far in because I switched into this video game. So there's lots of things I could be doing and just am not because I'm an imbecile. Okay, let's focus on the bird now. And you, keep our friend here. Oh, can you only use it on yourself? No. Okay, I don't know why it was behaving so weirdly there. Good, perfect, good, perfect, good, perfect, good, perfect, good, perfect, perfect, good, good. Everything is perfect now. Oh, and it's weird. The game just closed. Odd how that happens sometimes. It's a good thing this game just starts up normally every time and there's never any issues with like the game just not starting or something. Okay, we need to GTFO. We need to not do this. We need to run away like cowards. This isn't Pokemons I grew up with. One thing, this is a bootleg knockoff, says Dan in chat. This is on Steam. How can it be a bootleg or a knockoff? It's on Steam. So I'm just gonna have to walk out of cartridge zone, I think. I don't think there's any other option to take out the cartridge other than just leaving. Want to exit the trial of bondage power and leave the world of the cartridge? Yeah, sure enough, this did word wrap correctly this time. Okay, let's leave our bondage trial, and let's try to be less dead. Pal World on Steam. It doesn't surprise me one iota. This is Dan in chat. Also, this is in Chinese, so the Pokemon's team will never notice it that way. That's the real trick. I think it was here that had the store. Go, do. Wow, that was weird. Oh wait, I haven't even checked for Poke Evolution items yet. one moment, or whether I can Poke Evolve anybody. Let's see whether I already have what's needed to Poke Evolve anybody. You only need to be level 12, but you need to have some special item. Good God. Okay. We need to figure out what that item is. Physical defense, evolution conditions, missions, iron orb. Okay, we need an iron orb. Oh, I need to start taking notes again. Okay, we need an iron orb. That's going to be really important because I want to fix this guy. Somebody talked about an iron orb, but they just said, like, I don't know what to do about it. It's in my bedroom. I don't know where your bedroom is. 28, so you can't evolve anyway. Level 13, you would be able to evolve if we had the right item. Another iron ball. Okay, so iron orb X2. It's really just the same item? Yep, look like the same item. Level 21. Level 36. Level 31. Level 24. Okay, so basically I need some balls. I need some balls. I don't have any balls. I need some balls. Will you sell me some balls, please? I would like 2 balls. I require 2 balls, please. That looks like an iron orb. That looks like an iron orb. So you need to blast your Pokemons in the face with cannonballs to level them up, says Dan in chat, apparently. Yeah, okay, so that's a special item needed for Spirit Evolution. Let me just make sure that it is indeed Iron Orb. Even though it clearly is. Yep, Iron Orb. So it seems like they always need balls. To evolve them, probably just you always need balls to evolve them. I would like 2, please. Or I would just like to buy 1 at a time. Whatever. Okay, thank you for the balls. I will use them to evolve. Picoidenter. 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 Mesofern. Maybe it's just iron supplements because you're not feeding your Pokemons right, says Nettie in chat. Probably. My mom had to, she had iron deficiency and she had to take iron supplements, and they were like horse pills. They were gigantic and they pretty much just looked like coins. Like it was just, eat this iron. Need more iron in your diet? Eat iron. What have you got that's interessante? You've got fries. Yeah, this looks more sort of itemish. I think this is just a sell shed. Yeah, I don't need to sell anything. In 20 years' time, that's probably going to become a new way to tell someone to grow up. Go away, you need balls to evolve, says Dan in chat. Well, because this game will be radically popular. That's the important part. Okay, you do sell weapons. I probably want more defense, really. More importantly than offense, I need the ability to defend myself. Oh, that's okay. The shoes are speed. That's, probably good, but not exactly amazing, so... Are the clothes then defense? Special. Oh, of course, because there's like physical attacks and magical attacks. So I assume then that this is normal defense? Physical defense, yeah. Okay. So, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna figure out how to buy... Ah, there we go. Gonna spend all of my money on that, and we're gonna have better defense, and then I'm going to win. You're already actually quite equipped. I forgot how equipped you are, but let me just check whether some other defense is forthcoming. I mean, I can just put more defense on. Sure, there you go. And most of my Pokemons are not equipped whatsoever. Let me actually go back here. I forgot I bought 2 things. Why buy stuff in the real world, but fight the game? Assfat, I don't understand the joke. Let me actually... Now we can stop! Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? Do that too. And I have spares of these, so have that. I'm inconsistent. Oh, in fact, I only need to equip my front row because the back row doesn't do anything, so I should really just be, like, massively equipping these. I should just do this. The items are all in the game, are all game items, but you buy them out of the game. Right, the game within the game versus the game that we're playing. I feel like partially there's translation issues in understanding it, but partially the game just doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, even though I wasted a ton of money buying a bunch of stuff I'm not going to use, I'm going to save, and we're going to call it good. Go back home. Now, will it remember who I have already defeatulated? Big yes. Yes, it does remember who I've already defeatulated. So it's just about having to walk more. Okay, so with somewhat higher defense and several digivolutions, I'm sure I'm going to do just fine. Because that was the problems I was having, maybe. Time to die. Oh, I didn't check whether I have any moves to reassign. How does it make the game remember between worlds who got whacked and who didn't? Ask this bad women in chat. Again, very important to focus. You know what? I'm going to try this any move. I just want to see what it does. I wonder if you need a spare slot for them to learn moves. This isn't Pokemon, they fight Rumble style, says Van Whitman, as if I'm going to know what, like, anything about Pokemon to know what that's, what's being compared here. Great, you got off your Mega Death move. That is exactly the move I wanted you not to do. That's why I was trying to kill you first. Since he got off his Mega Death move, we're just all gonna die. If I had managed to kill him before he got off his Mega Death move, this could have been a one battle, but it's certainly not gonna be a one battle now. And yes, indeed, this is the more evolved form. Just shit on him. I click on auto battle to automatically lose the battle. That's my style of auto battle. When I know I'm gonna lose, just click on auto lose battle. So, okay, Van Whitman, I think that I probably made a mistake with respect to the moves, but it is an understandable mistake because either the game didn't explain it to me or, like, it was in Chinese and, you know, good luck figuring it out. Because if I go into the moves for somebody, so, oh no, because you have 5 moves available. Never mind, I'm wrong. No. I thought maybe if it was filled up, then you couldn't actually learn more moves, but I was clearly wrong because here's more moves. So, never mind. But I should at least go and check whether there's anything else to be assigned. I might clear them all out and just assign whatever seems best. Auto move on Civ games always making you do moves that benefits the other Civs but not yours, as Ben Women in chat. I mean, it just says auto. It didn't say who is making the automatic selections. Okay, so let me just clear out everything. Let's just start with highest number logic. So we're going to do that. And then if I have like an attack 1 that isn't... Wait, they all suck, huh? Okay, fine. You can have that. And then I'll do some status stuff. And that seems like a pretty reasonable arrangement. I don't know whether we can praise the music, Van Whitman, because I don't know whether it's all, like, it could be anywhere from stolen to just, like, royalty-free stuff off the shelf to... I just unequipped all the moves that you only had 4 moves to equip, so utterly pointless. Although, I wonder if you learned the extra move from evolving... And so maybe, in fact, you do need a spare slot in order to learn moves spontaneously. And it's only because evolution taught him the move. I'm going to predict that based on no information. Like, so, exactly, Van Whitman. That's what I wasn't thinking in terms of Saga, but that's what I was thinking. Why am I not using the keyboard? Let me get the mouse out of the way anyway. Okay. Wow, you just suck, huh? Okay, so I should have a slot free in my entire front row. But I guess I should do that in the back row, too, because they can learn, too. Can you save the move you learned, asked Van Whitman? I don't know. They seem to just learn that, like, because so this is all the moves you know, and this is all the moves you can use. So I think they just keep them. I think they're just, there's no extra trick, I think. Okay. This all move isn't an attack. Let's try and get my most powerful normal move, and this. You have a nuclear move or something? Yes. The normal, and let's give you this nuclear move because it's very exciting. Okay, and then last step, in an attempt to live, I'm going to just put my highest level characters in front. And make sure that they're well equipped. And sure, this too, whatever. And take off somebody's extra double clothing that they're wearing. Oop. So that you can be at least a little bit dressed. Okay, after all of that excessive boredom, now to lose the battle anyway. Broken menu. Keeping my focus the same. The bird must die first. Good. Then the other bird. I'm an anti-bird team. When I see birds, I must kill the birds. That's the important part. Kill all birds. Yes, go. And second bird is the second most threatening, so the second bird now gets to die. That's obviously... Well, I'd say that's obviously not going to do very well, but it kind of did well. I don't know. Okay, and I feel like now I'm in good enough shape that I can even auto-battle and win this. Not a guaranteed win, but I'm probably fine. Good. Okay. Wow, that battle sure went a lot... I say slightly before I've won. That battle sure went a lot easier when I changed... I don't know. I don't know. Probably it has to do with the types. I guess. Craftsman produced by Biboso. The production is smaller than that of Bo. Iron Mountain Lean! What kind of activity has so many people? I'm very sad again. Once again, Yahweh's has become sad. I don't know why it keeps happening. Please stop fighting. Wait. I know why it keeps happening. Oh! I understand. I know what's happening. Apparently, VC Face has hotkeys that I did not know about. It's aimed to be #1 in another world. Such as the Be Sad hotkey. All the best software has a Be Sad hotkey. I just cleared that before reading it. You resemble that player from before, but I remember he had a green hat. I have a green hat. My avatar is suffering with severe funwee right now. Yeah, I just had a moment of funwee. It's fine. Ding! Save's ready! Isn't that Edison? Isn't that just what Edison looks like in this video game? Oops, I just captured the wrong part of the screen, so I don't get to know what that said. Doesn't matter. I found some stuff. Oh, look, I found a flute fragment. Good for me. I didn't re-pick up the flute fragments upon entering the game the second time. I don't know if that was wise or not. Flute fragment, yay. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh.
The melody played by the heart flute can awaken the phantom fish, and the fragments to synthesize the heart flute are scattered across this island.
It'll take mad patience to glue that flute back together, says Nettie in chat. I'm sure I'll basically just sort of look at it and it'll happen. However, to synthesize the heart flute... Oh, there's a synthesized item thing in the menu. You'll need this as well. The Fipple? The Fipple? Did I get a Fipple? Is that what I got? The Fipple? Heart flute scroll. This heart flute scroll contains the method to synthesize the heart flute. Oh no. Oh no, I did not need crafting in a game that's in Chinese! First, open the backpack menu and select the first item, items. Find the heart flute scroll in the item list and use it to learn the method for making the heart flute. And then choose the second to last item, which is item synthesis. Yep. Oh, so maybe I don't really need to, like, select items to craft together. I just need the recipe and it'll do the rest. Finally crafted to an yes. So that's what all the scrolls are. Synthesize the heart flute fragments, and they then try to awaken the phantom fish. Are you able to select only one region for it to use the OCR, asks Whomstuff in chat? Yes, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I usually just full screen it unless there's some very good reason for me not to do so. So this is the one. What? Yes. Oh, okay. I had to click there. Fine. Heart flute synthesis learned. So does that mean that all of the scrolls have been for synthesizing things? I'm just selecting that bottom area with all of the scrolls. Yarn ball scroll, cheese scroll, salad scroll, scissors scroll, banana scroll, handheld game scroll. That's interesting. Can scroll. They must all be items to learn a synthesis, right? Yes. So there's no reason for me not to just use all of them and thus learn all of these syntheses. Oop. Just walk over there. I mean, it's possible that I have a copy of a scroll, and so I'm duplicate learning something, in which case I'm wasting that scroll. But beyond that, I think I should just use all of these. Of course, it would also have been easier to find the heart flute recipe if I didn't have a bunch of other recipes now among it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Soap. Heart flute is the second one. Ball of yarn, cooking oil, small scissors, big banana. Feta cheese, fashionable handheld game console. Green can, synthesis. Oh, synthesis props must be the name of the menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, did I even... That was trendy handheld game console. Okay, 1, 2. Yes, okay, so this is actually just the name of the menu. Interesting. This... Oh, I see. Okay, this is on the... Okay, I understand. So... Let's actually make the trendy handheld game... Or let's see what happens when we attempt to make the trendy handheld game console. It requires 3 cheeses and 1 other kind of cheese, because of course it does. Why not? Why wouldn't it require these things? Required 3 cheeses, can obtain... What? Am I looking at the wrong one? Oh, this is the trendy handheld game console. Okay, so this requires 4 ocarinas. And I have 8. Interesting that this is grayed out even though I have it, right? Well, let's make a trendy handheld game console then. Yes, I have 1 trendy handheld game console now. Okay, now I'll make the heart flute. It requires all 13 pieces. I always make handheld consoles using mild cheddar and Baby Bell. It's easy, says Dan in chat. I hate cheese. Okay, let's go ahead and make the heart flute, and let's just twiddle about and see if there's anything else I can make here. I seem to have enough of literally everything to make literally everything. Are there any overlaps here? There are no overlaps, so I may as well, for the time being, just make everything. I don't know what any of these do or why I would want any of them, but sure, why not? Let's make more trendy handheld game consoles. I love making just tons of them. Yeah. There we go. That's how you use the item synthesis menu, probably. I don't know. And now let's make sure that I can't revert the mistakes I just made by saving. There we go. A huge and strange egg. Should I play the heart flute for it? The thing is, Van Whitman, all white people like cheese who aren't me, so that's actually, I'm just the exception to every rule here. No. Probably not. How about some nice cheese in a cup of tea, Nettie? How does that sound for you? Just cheese tea. Instead of ice cubes, I don't know why you would put ice cube in hot tea, just bits of cheese. Just bits of, like, really processed American cheese melting into tea. How's that for you? Ready, go! Take out the heart flute and start playing. If cheese egg console, the next time I make cheese on toast, it'll just synthesize into a tumble dryer, says Dan in chat. Yep, that makes sense. Yo, the music. I don't want to fight this boss because I'm busy enjoying the music. Okay, I think we heard a loop. Phantom Fish Borsilia. When you set foot on this island, I began to wonder if you were the one I was looking for. The man wearing the green hat is already a memory from 30 years ago. I'm wearing a green hat. I wonder if it actually, because I chose a green hat, I wonder if it customized the name of this game to me. Do you know how I've spent these 30 years? I enclosed myself within a giant egg. Every day, I could only gaze at the blue moon in the sky. How could you do that? You were in an egg! And converse with the playful fish in the sea. You share the same aura as that man with the green hat. Is it the aura of a green hat? Van Whitman, there's a little bit too much nonsense going on, but basically it's somebody's Tesla fan fiction, and Tesla is trying to, like, gain power in this video game universe to do things in the real universe through mumble. Not Tesla. Tesla's the good guy. Edison is trying to, gain power in the video game universe to do evil things in the real universe. Let me experience that former power once again. One-on-one. Not a good one-on-one choice, but okay. Yeah, auto battle. It's one-on-one, so I may as well auto battle. I might lose this, but I might win this. I won! By no fault of my own, I won. Homepage notification. They are all paratroopers. It's true, they're all paratroopers. Oligay gay, oligay gay. This phrase is often used as an expression of encouragement or excitement in Chinese internet slang. I think the game cartridge setting is more meant to be a reference to Link's Awakening. Link wears a green hat, Phantom Fish equals Windfish, etc. I was thinking Link-related unsingable, but I didn't know any fish connection. I just assumed from Green Hat that there was a Link connection. But given that even though they pretend like the game cartridges are all playing different games, they're all playing the same game, it doesn't actually matter. Deliberately picking a fight. Flashy and showy. Bondage of the Immortals. Defeat the immortal leader. So, okay, so the like you were saying, the bondage is actually the things that say what area you've defeated in Pokemon. Badge! You have won. But you are different from the man with the green hat. There is a strength in you that I have never felt before. It seems to not originate from this world. Could it be the power from the gate of space and of time and space? Yeah, so there's a gate of space-time that connects the video game world to the real world, which is what Addison is trying to do. Blah, blah, blah. We can do something. Space-time gate. The power of bondage that you are searching for should have the answers you seek. Bondage will have the answers you seek. Ooh, I got a harp. And a necklace. Whoa, did I miss that, Nettie? That it keeps calling the man in the green hat. God, the green hat means that. Wait. Chinese phrase green hat. The Chinese phrase wearing a green hat is a euphemism for a man whose wife is cheating on him. Yeah. Bizarrely, Google Translate got the euphemistic meaning while ChatGPT didn't. I don't think that the game intended the euphemistic meaning, but yes, wearing a green hat in Chinese means cuckold. It means you're a cuck. So Google Translate was not actually wrong in its way. The Bondage of the Immortals, Blue Lover, ooh, Crimson Feather, 250 gold, 180 light crystals. By the way, would you like to know why this island is called Dream Sword Island? Because we're dreaming about a sword, if you know what I mean. It's because the legendary sword is buried on this island. And for where exactly it is, I won't tell! If you're able to find it, then I would be quite surprised. You successfully obtained the Bondage of the Immortals! You've really worked hard along the way! Oh, I certainly have, Galileo Galilei! What? The legendary sword? I've heard a bit about that! However, I don't know where it's buried either. Back to the point, collecting the power of bondage is more important. Head back to the Research Institute first. I found some clues left behind by the doctor. Hurry up and come over. I'm waiting for you at the Research Institute. No, I want to find a magic sword. I wonder where it could be. Could it be the one area that was inaccessible before? Probably. Huh, there were no just Pokemans wandering around before, but now there are. This one isn't wandering, though. It's just standing there. Yes, Van Whitman. This game is Edison, Tesla, Pokemon, Bondage, Cuckold, fanfiction. Exactly that. If this game was listed on that fanfiction website, those would be the categories. So why is this Pokemon not walking around? Why is this Pokemon talking to me? Huh? The legendary sword? I haven't heard about that. However, there was a man wearing a green hat who accidentally dropped something here. Okay, gave me a recipe. This thing can't be eaten, and it's useless to keep. I'll give it to you then. Yeah, if I can't eat this, then you can have it. Okay, that could be a clue. Whirlwind Sword Scroll. Whirlwind Sword Scroll. So that's probably just a sword that a Pokemon can use. And I can't make it. Oh wait, I didn't actually use it. I didn't get the recipe. Derp-a-derp-derp. Wait, there's a second page, okay. So, I would need 8 olives to make a whirlwind sword. Naturally. Only follows that you would make a whirlwind sword out of olives. They're actually secret bake. What? Now you, humanoid wandering around. I mean, it's past here. It's obviously past here. It has to be past here. So if I can figure out how to get past there, then I win, right?
I can't believe there's such a beautiful beach on this island. I don't even want to go back now.
Huh. You don't say. Munch, munch. Have you come back yet? Have you come back yet? Please come back. I want you to come back. Pinecone, Bomb Shake, Lightning Belly. Cool. Great. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the words. Don't be a smart aleck. When I'm feeling down, I always come across... when I'm feeling down, I always come across alone to the sea. I always come across alone to see the sea. It's a fine sentence. I just don't understand anything. Oh, she gave me a sword chunk. I need 8, and she gave me 1, but still, well on my way, right? Okay, here is how this is going to work. There are 8 new enemies, each of which give you a sword chunk. When you can make the whirlwind sword, that will let you past here somehow. These are nothing now. Okay, I can't believe I'm getting side quested. Me of all people, I never get side quested. I usually could care less about side quests. Did I actually just do could care less? That's not my kind of mistake to make, usually. You could find treasures by coming over as a volunteer if you wanted beat me first. Make sure to split up your attacks. Always split up your attacks. Word. Stick the word word there. Word is very big. Bear with it for a bit. Ain't that the truth? No, I know, Umstava, I know. So the reason I am at all sensitive to it is because my mom used to say that all the time, and it was like, Mom, that means the opposite of what you think it means. Great, I leveled up. Yes, take off. Take it off.
Light, take off.
Keep up the hard work? It's a good thing that these, it seems to capture better than the random bullshit they say at the end of a battle. All women love beauty. I'll ask my husband to buy me a pearl necklace when I go home. Yeah, give me that sword piece. I want sword pieces. I am going to, just to try and keep the leveling a little bit more sensible, I'm going to rearrange my team. Yeah, low-level jerks, come up here. Okay, I think that arrangement makes the most sense. Oops, I did not read that message. Well, I assumed it would be uninteresting and pointless, based on no information. It's even herbivorous cult. It's even easier than a matching game, isn't it just? Is this something that carbon-based life forms can create on Earth? That's one of the sentences of all times. I like to grow / develop. A leg that can talk? Great, perfect, thank you. 49 to 43, that's a huge drop. Laughed like a pig. The shells here are so beautiful, but unfortunately I can't take them with me, because they're in a video game world. Yeah, sword pieces! Yep, gonna get 8 of those sword pieces, and then I either directly make the sword from that, or the whirlwind blade is just one step along the way. That was not what I meant to do. I actually wanted to save. Ding! Save's ready! I keep forgetting to read those messages. Sorry. I really shouldn't auto-battle with this many. Did I really leave you with an any as your default move? Yeah, it's an any that does very well. Okay. Ow! Luckily, I can ow too occasionally. By no fault of my own. So, by the way, I finally understood how the shift to go into fast mode button works. Shift is, like, I assumed you would hold down shift to go fast because that's normally how the shift key works. No, you press shift to toggle between fast and slow. I'm not interested in money. Your hand is acting! Ouch! Okay. Now that's a sentence. Rattle, 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 rattle. Every year, innocent lives are lost to the sea, so the sea is both beautiful and terrifying. Sword piece!
I accompanied my grandson across to the seaside. Even if it's in a game, drowning is very dangerous.
Yes. Okay, this might go very poorly, or it might not go very poorly. Is he asleep? Is that a bed that I'm seeing? Did you put the jerkface to sleep? I mean, he didn't move, so it seems like he was probably asleep. No, now he's asleep. Was he in, like, I'm gonna be asleep soon mode? What was that? That was weird. Don't kill him. He won't level up if you kill him. Welcome? 3 minutes, blah, blah, blah. I know that message. Okay. That took a long time. The mouse hesitated. Isn't that the truth? The mouse did hesitate. Undeniable truth. Deliberately finding faults. Always looking for trouble. What happened to Teacher Ma? Oh, teacher as in title. What happened to Teacher Ma? Interesting way to learn Chinese, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, kind of not doing that, though. With today's advanced technology, you need to learn how to play games even when taking care of children. Yes. Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely can't just take care of kids and not play video games at the same time. Stop it! You know what? I'm gonna save before fighting you anyway. Ding! Save's ready! Came to the seaside to catch bugs and got nothing, but ended up finding a shiny shell? Someone will never respect you if you don't beat him in Fortnite, says Nettie in chat. Oh, is that the logic? Ooh, 4-on-4. I have no oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I was going to say, I have no particular reason to prefer killing one of them first, but that is not true. I'm screwed. I'm dead. I'm deceased. I'm going to die. My death cometh. I can smell it. There it is. I'll just auto-die. So long as my death is approaching, I'll just die automatically. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think I might need to grind. I think I might need to grind. Might just need to grind. Remember when you got rid of Sparrain because he wasn't a very good Pokemon, Zanetti in chat? Yeah, I might need to do that too. I mean, if nothing else, given that I was trying to level up my lower level characters, having them in the front row is not helping me beat very hard battles. So let's see if having the higher level Pokemons in the front row helps me any. No, I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with the just do damage plan for the time being. Ow. Okay, let's now try some status buffs and ailments. Okay, don't know whether any of that was good, don't really care. But some stuff happened, and stuff happening is good, probably. This isn't an all attack, is it? No. That is such a devastating move. And I've done well, now I've started to do damage against the Pokemon who does that move. Bye. Okay, we're fine, we'll live, we'll manage, we'll beat this battle. Success! Kind of. I'll take the blame for this. You mean for the death of the one who died? Can you give me a candy? A comeback, a second chance. Deliberately picking a fight. Can I have candy, please? Iron Mountain. This world going to be destroyed? Probably. I shouldn't have come to the seaside with my boyfriend. Look how tan I got. Yes, sword fragment. Sword fragment. Okay, that was technically successful.
If I say it's here, then it must be here. I'm talking about the Phantom Fish.
I already defeated the Phantom Fish. I already did that part. Okay. They do have the flying soda can, which is pretty dangerous, but other than that, not that threatening of a team. This guy can be dangerous. Yeah, let me do the flying soda can. Flying soda can. Flying soda can. Flying soda can, please. Thank you. Wow. I mean, he's easy to kill. That much is nice. So is Woobro. It was not the flying soda can I was thinking of. This guy can be a major threat. Well, let's just auto battle. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, probably. Either we'll be fine or we'll all die, whichever. Looks like we'll be fine, actually. We'll be fine. Classic Torment. Iron Mountain. You split my melon. This phrase can be colloquial or metaphorical and may imply being surprised or shocked. You called me the melon god. Man should take responsibility for his words. I will never leave behind the phantom fish. I already did that part. Give me your sword fragment, thank you. How many olives do I have? How many olives are required to make a sword? I think I needed 8 olives to make a sword. Let me save first. I needed 7. No, I needed 8 and I have 7. There we go. So I only need 1 more olive to make a sword, and it will... Oh, you're an alien, huh? You're one of those alien folks, huh? Aliens will eventually conquer this place. When that happens, I want to plant a few coconut trees. Well, that's nice. Oh. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're deceased now. Now is when we die. Now is the end of us. That's for dang sure. So far, none of them have done anything hugely threatening against us. That was a pretty hard hit, but it was at least only against 1. Ow! I mean, I guess it's not too surprising that the giant is strong. The giant disappeared. Where'd what happened there? He's just gone. Where'd he go? I guess I should try to antidote you, huh? Now I get to remember which of these is the antidote. Only olives to make a sword? Wow. So to get Sephiroth's sword, all you need is a weekly shopping list of milk, eggs, sugar, and bread. Pickles are optional. This is Dan in chat. It all follows. It's fine. Antidote and burn ointment. Or analgesic. Okay. Everybody else, stick with it. That didn't do anything. So good to know that whatever the antidote is, it's not this. Well, in that case, auto battle. We'll probably win. Oh, you can... No, I was like, you can just disappear me? No, I think he actually just kill him. Well, I mean, we did win. We did not lose, but it was not great. Sun Xiaosheng? I think that was not the actual thing. That was just the name. Ollie, 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 ollie. Let's go, or hooray. Freshly roasted. Seems to contain an OCR error, appears non-standard, assuming that it was intended, which could mean freshly roasted in context. Well, neither is correct. So, too bad. Whatever that actually says, too bad. Since I can't conquer this island, I'll just be a diligent tree planter. Yes! Give me your sword chunk! Final sword chunk! Ding! Save is ready! Okay, what did I just do? Is that just a sword that I can give to a Pokemon? Dat one, dat one, dat one, dat one, dat one. Doesn't, well, I gotta say, it doesn't even seem that great, but I guess it's good for special attack more so than normal attack. Have a new sword. You can have the hand-me-down sword. Now, did that accomplish anything? Was that the secret sword that was so hard to find? Was that just a sword? Did I win? Can I use Pookie moves in the real world? Like, can I do this? Whatever is going on here, can I do anything about it? I don't seem to be able to. Yeah, I mean, none of these will let me do moves out here. Did I get it? Did I win? Oh, okay. I guess I did. It seems you've obtained the legendary sword, though I don't know if it's really useful. It's not. It's garbage. But the way you brandish it is quite reminiscent of the style from the old days of Green Hat. Green Hat can have connotations of Chinese culture, but in this context it might refer to a character or style of a particular era. No, it just means somebody who wore a green hat, not the cuckold. It does not mean the cuckold, probably. Yep. Do you want to leave this game world? Probably. Do I want to quit the Bondage of Power challenge and leave the cassette world? Yes, I do. Okay, well, we did that. Oh, as soon as I walk up to the door, some idiot is gonna be like, I challenge you again! Ah, look, some idiot is like, I challenge you again!
By the way, what a coincidence. This is already the third time we've met, right?
You keep coming into my house. That's not a coincidence. It's a bit of the flavor of the cuckold. Exactly, Dan. It's not a coincidence at all. Are you still going to say you weren't following me?
Three times is a charm, don't you think? Maybe this is just our destiny. If I treat you as a rival, would you be just as eager as I am?
Please stop.
Looking forward to each encounter and the duel between our spirits.
I don't like you. Okay. But I have my well-leveled team. I wish it would tell me the enemy level so I had a good sense of, like, whether it thinks I should be doing what I'm doing or not. Let's do some status effects first. And then, with status effects in place, let's just start attacking. Goodbye. Oh, you're still alive. Goodbye. Only 2 of them left. I can probably just auto battle. Oh yeah, definitely. That Mystic Sword is pretty good for my hero here, Picoy Denter.
This is simply a dream team.
I'm cracked up. It's a colloquial expression in Chinese internet slang often used to convey surprise or being overwhelmed. Simple as I'm blown away.
Great, I've leveled up.
We got an apple. Is the world going to be destroyed? Probably. Okay, nothing very exciting there.
Why do you possess such magical powers that Nikolai was defeated by Dr. Edison?
This is probably meant to be like, why do you have such magical powers? Did you get them from Tesla, who was defeated by Edison?
Although I'm quite unwilling, I can't meet his expectations like this. Joining Dr. Edison was also for him, and I diligently practiced the spirit skills because of him. But I still can't find any way into his heart. Perhaps this is our last meeting. It was an honor to get to know you, if there's a chance in the future.
But she falls in love real quick, huh? With old lechers.
I hope it's not in this way. Well then, goodbye.
I hope I never see you again, Nancy. Da 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 da. Okay, now we go back to the research laboratory to see what Galileo Galilei has to say to us. You're finally back! I've been waiting for you at the Research Institute for a long time! Yep, I got the sword when you told me not to waste my time. Guess what I found? These are Dr. Tesla's research notes! So we got the research notes. Nicola's notes. However, it's all mysterious codes inside. After some time of research and deciphering by me, I found out that it seems to record certain secrets, possibly related to the legendary spirits. However, I can't decipher its content for now. We'll have to wait until we rescue the doctor to make any plans. Everything depends on you, and I'll do everything I can to assist you. Everything depends on me. What? Dr. Nick? Oh, this is just the same thing you said last time. Okay, your message has not been updated. Cool. Let's try to switch this around again. Yeah. Get out of my way! Off we go to wherever is unlocked now. New people have appeared here, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I should be using, I should be capturing just a specific area here.
I like playing basketball. I was the point guard for the school team. Want to learn basketball from me? Be careful, your stance shouldn't be too showy.
Is this basketball? This seems to be a Pookie Man's battle, but sure, apparently it's basketball. I'm lazy. I just hope I'm not going to die stupidly here. I think this might not be good. This might be well, maybe I'm alright. Maybe he's underleveled. Yeah, I guess I'm fine. He's not high level, even though these can be some pretty dangerous Pookie Mans he's got. I broke out in a cold sweat.
I'll go on ahead.
I don't know why I'm bothering to translate this. Why are there so many people at this event? If you dribble the Pokeball before using them, the Pokemon comes out extra pissed for battle, says Nettie in chat. But, oh, this is the 3 minutes one. But there's no Pokeballs. There's only Pokecubes. That's it doesn't work. Come on. Time to check that site again. I'll watch some comments before continuing with the game. Okay. Okay. Yes. That was certainly one of the sentences you said there. Always good to have text written on top of text. Hope and disappointment always present themselves to you. If you're afraid, disappointment will become overwhelming. Until it finally devours you, plunging into an endless abyss. Nice mood you've got there. Well, the last auto battle went really well, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm not interested in money. That's good, because there's no money for you in this world. Only the master gets the money. Encrypted call. If you face it bravely, you can change your predicament. You just lost. Did that change your predicament? Was that good? Was that your brave face? I'm going in here. Let's check my Pokevolution status. Level 32. Level 33. Level 28. Level 21, but I need something. Need more iron balls. Okay. It's all iron balls. I don't know why it's always iron balls. I need an endless supply of iron balls, apparently. Level 36. Level 31. Level 24. Please be something other than an iron ball. Red pearl. Ah, I need iron and red. Yes, red orb. Okay, I need an iron orb and a red orb to do my digivolutions. Those are 2 out of the 3 kinds of orbs. Who was it? Who was it? You. He becomes Hylobotics. He's gonna become a robot. And you. Becomes Ropoco. He becomes a robot too. Okay. Evolution accomplished. But it's just an iron orb painted red for twice the price, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, but I mean, it did digivolve our digivolution digi, so, worth the price, really. Are my Pokemons in the correct order? I want them to be leveling well. Yes, everything is good. I like writing text on text. Text on text is good. Why am I the only one here? Actually, I want to ambush passersby and... Oh, I have so many new worlds open. Holy shit. I'm just this unconventional, just this spectacular. It would be unwise for me to auto-battle this, given the particular selection of enemies, so definitely not going to auto-battle. It wouldn't work. Well, maybe with my new Digilutions, I'm fine. Maybe I don't have anything to worry about anymore. Goodbye. Look at all those level ups. And we get to listen to this sound for the entire end screen. All you need are hands. All you need is hands. All you need is hands. Hands. Hands are all you need. You can split my melon. They're all paratroopers. We got a lantern. It's a mess. I've come to the conclusion that one person alone cannot stand out. Great, good job, bravo. Let me see here. Can I get through here? Wait. What the? How does... What? What is happening? Oh, okay. Okay. There are 2 new places that opened up. This was open before. This is where I was. This is now open, but this is also now open. I didn't understand that I can't pass. Like, I thought this background was just nothing, but it's not. It's actually the area you can move through. Don't know why I was so confused in that way. So is this where I was last? No, this is very much new. Dr. Edison's plan seems different from what it was originally promised to us. He wants to open the gates to a parallel dimension and destroy the balance of the real world. We can't keep making mistakes. Wake up, Magellan. Ah, we gotta get Magellan in here too. That is one of the faces of all times.
Is it the person behind you who's making you start to doubt Dr. Edison's ideals?
Hi, I'm here.
You keep making excuses for yourself just to hide your cowardice and failure.
Do we get to kill Magellan?
Actually, you haven't realized that fundamentally you and I are not the same kind of people.
No. Mag. Oh, that's in Magellan.
If you want to leave, I won't stop you. Enough. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. But until I can achieve that goal, no one can make me waver.
So we just witnessed that conversation. He went away.
Magellan is my senior, and he also worked with me under Dr. Edison.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Magellan is a subservient to Edison.
Maybe he's too confident, firmly believing in Dr. Edison's ambition.
I want to say, I think that Edison, I can never remember Edison's first name. Whatever, Edison, I think that he is somewhat unfairly maligned nowadays. But really, the thing is, like, they're putting scientists and inventors in the same bucket, and scientists and inventors are not the same thing. Scientists and inventors are not the same. And, like, Dr. Edison was a fine, talented inventor, and he was not a scientist.
Maybe he's too confident, steadfastly believing in Dr. Edison's ambition. Having never faced defeat until now, I know that with my abilities, I can't persuade him. But I understand your true strength.
I think she must have said, having only faced defeat or something.
Can you help me bring him back?
Such old Versailles people need a good lesson. What's in it for me?
Thank you so much. I believe that if it's you, you can definitely do it.
But to enter the Four Seasons... to enter the Four Seasons total landscaping,
you must first defeat the 4 heavenly kings. They possess very strong spirits, so you mustn't be careless.
Okay. Little girl. This is a little girl.
Using equipment to enhance the power of spirits can achieve unexpected effects in battle. But you mustn't rely too much on equipment, as exploiting attribute weaknesses is the most important thing.
Why? I was so not expecting you to give me something that I wasn't even prepared to translate that.
Keep collecting equipment and let the most suitable spirit carry it.
I mean, I've basically gotten these ideas. That doesn't mean I've implemented them correctly. Flying-type spirits are always known for their speed, and I'm currently researching how to break the limits of speed values. I was hoping you would say, like, they're good against X, so that I could write that down. If you let flying-type spirits equip this item, it will give them even greater speed. It's gonna be shoes. That's not shoes. Feather of Swiftness. Faster the spirit, the better it can strike first. Okay, that makes sense, but striking first in this particular game doesn't seem that crucial. Inside is the Hall of Sky, where you'll first encounter the Sky King, Lyman. Oh, Riemann, as in Riemann Hypothesis. God damn you, game. The power she wields with the crystals is of the flying attribute. I have a little secret I can share with you. Don't use flying enemies. Or don't use flying Pokemons. When she activates the crystal power in the current turn, her spirit also gains the ability to evade all damage. Okay, so when she has crystal power, she can evade everything. However, this ability only lasts for one turn. Take advantage of this opportunity to attack other targets. Be sure not to attack the spirit preparing to transform head on, or you'll waste your chance to attack. Yeah, okay. Well, we are gonna challenge the Four Seasons Total Landscaping Hall next time. I think the OCR is doing better. It's really failing with those end messages because there's so often tiles in the background, which confuses the OCR. But the OCR is doing better, and just the game doesn't make any sense because it's somebody's Tesla fanfiction. So we'll continue the Tesla fanfiction next week.